playoff time in the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Wow, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Muggles have it now. Handles the puck. Shot! Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Spectacular open ice hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper!
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, saying that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. Pumps the puck away. Gaining steam here on the attack. Dropped him in the open ice. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Muggles take possession here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Bedard. Quebec's looking to break out of their own end. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, what a blocker stop by Wagner. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he loses control of the puck. Makes the save. Looks to set up at the point now. Lays the body into that play. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Quick pass to Bedard. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Muggles gain control of the puck against the wall. Receives the pass. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick pass over to Bedard. Quebec's got the puck. Takes it to the front. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Dallas has it in their own end. Moves it over to Bedard. Shot! Quebec's got a hold of the puck now. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And they win the draw here in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone face-offs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Let's get the call. The Americans have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
Quebec sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight. Dallas has the puck in their own end. On their heels, trying to clear. Gets the puck out of the zone, and that'll do it for this period. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Quebec's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. The Muggles take it along the wall. Slides that one right across the blue line. And he takes the pass. And not much on that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Muggles get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he had the answer on that one. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they'll start with possession. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. The Muggles looking against the half wall. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Trying to get out of the defensive end. Delayed penalty looming. Passes it over. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. The Americans are off to the box. Interference the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Quebec's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Although it's been a frustrating power play, they have to find a way to open the ice up. If they can have quick puck movement, they're going to cause the coverage to stay low. And that quarterback up high can let one rip.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, she cuts loose. She's in all alone. A short-handed breakaway. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. The Muggles take possession in the defensive end. The Americans get a hold of the puck undermanned. The Muggles' man advantage is over. And he snags that one with the glove.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Layman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Lehman. More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. The Americans take possession off the faceoff. The Muggles grab possession with the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Boutte. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Wagner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Boutte. And he connects with the long bomb. Slides the puck over. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo. Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Quebec's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Grabbed along the boards by Boutte. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Muggles played along the boards. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Boutte's got it against the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. One-times it. Stones him on the one-timer. Feeds it over. Drills him. Taken down. The officials caught it. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Playing with a 2-player advantage on the 5-on-3 is such an opportunity, but you have to have a sense of urgency that goes along with it. You don't want to be stunned. You do want to force the coverage to have to move a little bit.
Quebec's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he got pummeled by Wagner.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. Oh, how did that stay out? Why? I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's...
Scores! What a show!
Anytime a goal is a result of the battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the skill and be opportunistic once you gain possession. I just love it.
The Muggles gain possession in their own end. And there we go. Icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Quebec's taking possession in their own end. Takes a shot, and he makes the save there.
Wagner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that. Sometimes when when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Bedard. There's the whistle, icing the call. Quebec's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. While the setters are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. To the low slot. Answers the call big time. What a stop. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Oh, what a hit! I guess you might call that one payback.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that he wasn't expecting it, James. I mean, they were sending a message. You knew that this was going to happen after he injured a player on their team. You knew that a massive hit was coming.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Two down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Final frame is underway here. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. From the right side and up the middle. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick feed to Boutte. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
And that's just out of reach. Sends the pass over. And that's blocked from someone in front. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. That opportunity's rejected. A chance to get it out. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Boutein's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Dallas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Great pressure with the stick.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Puts it on net, and that goes off a player. The Muggles will play it from the point. Quebec's got it on the line. Denies him in front.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Back to the blue line. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quebec's PK unit comes up clutch.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated. Wagner's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Puck picked up by Boutin. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Grabbed in the open ice by Bedard. Quebec's got a hold of it along the wall. Moose plays the puck. Quebec's got control of it now from their own end. And that banks off a stick. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. You know that puck is coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
The Muggles continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Made the stop on that play. Hard blast! Great read as he crouches down to block it. Tries to feed it over to Boutin.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Moves the puck. There's a violent collision. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
The Muggles offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Great play as she dodges the poke check. Penalty coming up. And he puts it into his own net.
Well, that's a tough one, James. I'm not sure if he knew that the net was empty, but nonetheless, he passed it right down there in the middle of the net.
Dallas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And they're going to fight, and I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. You've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. With this game completely out of hand right now, this is a predictable fight. Late in the game, it's a blowout. This is frustration bubbling over.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Big-time defensive play. And they get that puck down the ice. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Sends one up to Bedard. Dallas has it against the half wall. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Quebec's got the puck shorthanded. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Wilson's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Quebec's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Dumped into the cross side. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Quebec's penalty killers get their man out of the box. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
Dallas has to continue to press and attack here in period number 3.
That was a nice play there to convert on that goal, but they need the other lines to get going, the other deep pairings as well to jump into the attack. They need just a whack-load of goals here if they won't even have an opportunity at winning this game.
And the puck clears the zone. Quebec's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot! Big time stop! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Quebec's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets in front of it.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time, and I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Quebec's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Dallas takes possession off the draw. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Muggles came in with a shoot-first mentality, and it really worked out to their advantage.
Yeah, it really did. They found a way to funnel the puck towards the net there, James. There wasn't a lot of blocks, which meant they were opening up the seams, and they were taking it.
This is what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Knocks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this. Boosie's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Dallas plays it against the boards. Great read to break up the play. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he put it off the pipe.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Slides it across. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Moose has the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot, and he makes the easy save. Long Island's gained possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Americans ready to go on the attack. Long Island's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? Penalty coming up here. The Americans don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Long Island's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is...
Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it. Well, this power play is perfectly executed, James, but it all starts in the dot. You want to win that face-off because the setup, that's the most difficult part, and then they get all of the options ready that are available to them, and they find a way to attack the net.
Handles the pass. Just a blazing in. Oh, the breakaway. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. They go on the attack from the left side. Shakes off the coverage. And some textbook body contact there. The Kings carry it along the wall. Quick shot. The Americans gain possession. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Long Island's gain the line and into the zone. Fires it. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Here in the later stages of this period, Long Island's ahead 1-0. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Moose is going off for 2 minutes.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
On the attack along the boards. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Long Island's on the attack. He got all of that hit on the plane. Crunches him into the boards. Long Island's grabbed a hold of the puck. He got all of that one.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants to continue to compete, James. He's not looking to get off.
Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's wide of the net. Here's Tice. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Dallas needs to find a way to be better without the puck. I mean, yeah, they're really urgent in on the forecheck trying to get it, but all of a sudden when it switches in transition, they're not hustling back and giving up a ton of odd man rushes. The Kang's not going to be able to escape the booze tonight after you hurt the home team's player. You have to be careful. You know that you're going to get the chance, you're going to get the booze after that controversial play.
Odd man rush. Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Kings played along the wing. Sends the pass down low. Hammers a shot. Makes the save. Sends a pass over. From the neutral zone now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Steps inside. Dishes it off. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and a willingness to get in front of it.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on net. Denies him on the play. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Takes the pass. Back to the point it goes. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Rocks him on the play.
Boosie's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Huge steal at his own end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Broken up at center. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Kings have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Dallas gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
But with their team trailing by 1 and they have this power play, they can't squander the opportunity. They really have to get to their sets, work their options, and put it in.
Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease.
And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Wow, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized. This power play was relentless, James, applying a ton of pressure on their opponent. This PK unit is worn down and tired. Why? Every time that it didn't go in, they were able to retrieve it. They hound pucks, chew on it, and eventually it made its way in.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Great pass from off the right side. Drills them. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Moose. Great positioning by the defender. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Oh, that's a huge stop by Wall.
I would have walked.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Goes right to the crease. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Dallas on the attack. Glove save by the goalie. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Sends it quickly to McKinnon. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Long Island sliding the puck behind the net. Slides it back to the blue line. Big stick save by the goaltender. Here's a sharp angle shot. Stop that one.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times. Fair Brothers made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Long Island's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Long Island's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer, and look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth, but really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Well, as an analyst, James, you always look at how the play started, and this one started with a hit to separate the player from puck, and they were able to gain possession. Listen, he's not going to get an assist on this, but he starts the entire thing.
Dallas has gone up by 1 here in period number 3. Does this change their approach now? Do they sit back? Do they push forward? What do you got?
Well, I think it's a balancing act, no question about it, because you have to be able to attack. You have to press. You want to make sure you're pushing and closing on your opponent quickly. You don't want to give him much time with that puck, James, but you also have to be defensively responsible. You can't give up any opportunities the other way.
Here in the back half of this period, the Americans are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And off the draw, they take the puck. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Into the corner now. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Nice stop by Fairbrother. Long Island's got possession of the puck. Off the left wing and into center. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Kings gain control of the puck. Oh, they go back on offense.
Dallas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach should be impressed.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Long Island's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Great reach with the poke check.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Scoops up the puck behind the net. Takes the feed. Nearing the final minute of the third. You'll need more than that to beat him. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain, Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Blows him up on that hit. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove.
But when you're on, James. And just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. You just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Moves it to Moose. Easily turned aside by Fairbrother. Lays into the body. Let's move to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Moose looks around, and he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the feed into the middle now. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, the bench just erupts with this goal. A ton of pressure and urgency in the dying seconds of the third here, James. And that could wind up being the game-winning goal.
And that'll do it from ringside here. Long Island's ability to dictate the pace of play, really the difference maker tonight.
Yeah, James, the puck was on their stick, and according to analytics, they certainly led in possession numbers. I think we could have said that right from
Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. It's EASHL playoff action where one team will try to avoid elimination. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Rocked on the play. And he takes the dish. Lake Erie's got the puck off the wall. And that's blocked away. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the puck. And he shuts the door on that. Bringing the physicality tonight.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message.
Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself.
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team. James thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
Dallas quickly quiets the crowd with that early strike here in the first.
Well, yeah, it's a connected attack, and you got to love it. I mean, the coach has to love it, and you can see the energy on the bench as well. They know they're in it to win it tonight. They're dialed in right from puck drop.
Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Puckaroonies in a blink of an eye answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you got to love that response, right? You know the coach is going to look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. But they got it back.
And he loses control here. And there's the save.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. carrying it, looking. Now it's picked up by the defense. Takes the puck. Grabs the puck on the outside. And it's picked up by the defense. Solid hit on that play. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
And we'll reset things after that icing. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a chance. Brings it off the pipe.
The score remains a tie with that shot as it just hits the crossbar and goes out.
The Puckaroonies move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a move! Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Lake Erie's got it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Dallas has possession of it now. Moose setting up against the wall. Stops him cold.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Lake Erie's won the draw. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Lake Erie's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
Shot and one last save. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Americans are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Lake Erie's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Moves around along the half wall. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Lake Erie's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Puck grab by Morrissey. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. The Puckaroonies continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And kick that one out of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that.
Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. Well, they do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Dallas is still trailing by 1 as they step in for the draw. Lake Erie's got the puck along the wall. And he was ready for that save. Handles the puck. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Goes it around. The pass. Dishes it off again. Big-time collision there. Taken along the wall by Moose. Lake Erie's got the puck. The Americans get a hold of it. Lake Erie's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And a great save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Grabs the puck. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Such an impressive save, James. And I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
And off the draw, they win the face-off. Through center along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Now a quick pass to Moose. Jabs the puck away. Lake Erie's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he coughs it up with the pass. They're in the 40-minute mark of the game. Gets it to the
found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high danger save.
Lake Erie's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And look who's at it again, another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants the win.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And this one's underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Dallas needs some kind of spark in this third period, James. It's got to be their leadership group that steps up and leads by example on the ice. I feel like they've been real flat-footed through the first 40 minutes. But hey, you can get back in the game with 20 minutes of runway, but you got to get on the board. How do you do that? You get the puck and you possess it.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Slides the puck across to Horn. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit. Big time stuff there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Lake Erie's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Big time hit in the corner boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Dallas has possession of the puck. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sends it ahead to Horn. Drives to the paint. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Oh, what a gift and nifty play in tight. The ability to make that deep draw the goaltender right over to him and slide it across. Just had to put that into a wide open net.
Still lots of time left in the period. Lake Erie's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how she was going to throw this hit. It's thunderous there, James. But I love the instincts here to recognize what her team needs to gain that puck back.
Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Wall. Hammers one. He scores! On the rebound, lights the leg for the goal.
Oh, he burns the goaltender on that one. Picks up the rebound and buries it home. Boy, looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
And they win that draw at center. Dallas moves it ahead. Lake Erie's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a feed in front. And that's blocked in front. The Americans have it against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Wilson's got the puck. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck,
He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shackles fly.
anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Lake Erie's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. To his teammate. He scores! And time, and this place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. There is nothing quite like playoff hockey. Here we go. Dallas plays it along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Center's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Grabs the puck at center. With possession along the wall. Just a simple save by center. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Off the stick! Oh, that goes off the iron and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. That's gloved by Fowler. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Fowler's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. With the tip, denies him!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Big-time stop there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Rocked him! Offside the call, we'll get a reset.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Moves it quickly over to Bradstock. Intercepts it at center. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Takes the feed at center. Dallas steps inside. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Here in the late going of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tosses it to Bradstock. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Here he is all alone. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. There's always players who slow down when they get the puck on their stick. This is not the case. He maintains his momentum and pace as he heads north one-on-one against the goaltender, and then he finishes and caps it off with a beautiful play.
Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Here comes the call. Butts off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Jordan's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he turns that one aside. Slides it across to Moose.
Bedard's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Dallas has it behind the net. Takes it at center. Chicago's looking to break out. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Puts it on net. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Dallas had an impressive first 20 minutes, James. It's all over the ice. They were aggressive by nature. They hounded pucks, and they managed it extremely well. It's a reason why they have a 2-goal lead. But now entering the second period, they want to replicate it. It won't be easy as their opponent may adjust.
Takes the puck at the point. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Bedard. Moves around along the half wall. Taken by Buck. Makes a move in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Sends it over to Jordan. Oh, look at this. There's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. How did he stop that one?
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Blocked in front. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And they get the job done. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Dallas takes possession along the wall. For point blank! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas leads it 2-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Trying to get it out of danger. Gets it out of his own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Shot! And there's the save. Oh, he got caught!
Well, he got smoked, James, and it's a yard sale. He's got to go find his stick and make his way back to the bench.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. He got all of that hit. Chicago's got the puck in the corner. Oh, a clutch save!
Fowler's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Chicago's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Looking to get it out, and they get it done. The Beast have gained possession off the wall. And now he angles it across to Jordan. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Chicago's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Americans lead this one 2-0. Chicago's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Jordan's going to play it against the half wall. Dallas has it behind the cage. Here they come. Quick feed down low. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tees it off! Crouches down and blocks the shot. One-timer! Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Bradstock's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Bumped off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Bedard. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. There's the collision. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh my goodness, what a move! shuts him down.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time of space, and he takes it.
Puck picked up by Bedard. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time.
Gets it off the outside of the frame.
Dallas hits the post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Fowler's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Dallas is enjoying a 2-0 lead. Bucks won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Chicago's at the back end. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. Nice poke check on her part. Through center. Pushes it across to Jordan. How's that for a little run from Sacco? And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Here in the late goings of the period, Chicago's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Feeds it on over to Jordan. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Fowler's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Dallas has it near the wall. Bedard's got it along the wing. Pass back to the point. Oh, what focus to make that bad save. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Puck grab by Bedard. And that's knocked away. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't have the puck in their offensive zone, guess what? You're in a good position.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Everybody starts the season with championship glory, and one team will continue theirs while the other, they've been knocked out.
Yeah, polar opposites emotions, right, James? I mean, you look at one side, absolute devastation, and on the other, they're moving on. So the dream is still alive, and they'll continue to push to get through their playoff round.
The crowd is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. It's about to go down. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Block, although that might... Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Dallas came here on a mission. They wanted to get off to a good start. I'd say mission accomplished so far.
Mission accomplished, and they've left their opponent absolutely stunned with the speed and pace that they've come out with. They get on the board early, and now their opponent's chasing the game.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Americans have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Receives the pass. Oh! By Jones.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he takes the pass. Dallas takes possession at center. Right in the low slot. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Poked away in the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
Oh, what a blocker stuffed by Jones. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's trapping the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Dallas can build on this lead here with still plenty of time to go here in the first. Keith's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Business is picking up now.
You could sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches, they're standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one.
with Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL playoff showdown. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. And he makes the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Dallas takes possession off the faceoff. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Unable to reach that one. Dallas has the puck. And that's offside, stopping the play. Mean Machines won the draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wow. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you've just got such spectacular edges. But then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Chartier's won the draw at center. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Fowler. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Quick feed to Bedard. Takes the puck. Boston's got the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Boston's up 1-0. Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Boston's across the blue line. Fires it on net. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Comes up with a big-time glove save. And he totally whiffs on that one. Long lead pass to Moose. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Boston's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Lowers the boom with that hit. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Moose is brought down. A penalty on the way. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stick save. Let's see the call here. Honka's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Picked up by Dupuis. They move the puck out of harm's way. Dumps the puck in. Mean Machines going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, Boston's ahead 1-0. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Bedard's got it in the offensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Dallas has possession of it now. Slides the puck to Bedard. Dallas is still down by 1 after the power play comes up empty. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Chartier's got it against the boards. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And a great save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Moose plays the puck. Here's a blast. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Dallas needs to be more assertive with the puck, James. I mean, they haven't found a way to really create any opportunities with the limited time they've had with it. Why? Because their opponent has been all over it all night long. They need to change that now.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. From the blue line, they take control of it.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues. Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Shot! Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Big time block on the play. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, this play has all started with the initial interception. I feel like he was hanging out in the weeds, and his opponent didn't see him, and he came out of nowhere to pick that off. I mean, he's not going to get an assist on this play, but he was definitely the initiator.
Honka's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. From point blank, denies him in close.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
And he makes the save on that play.
What a save, and they always say chance favors the prepared mind here, and this is product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
And that's deflected. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Dupuis. Puck scooped up by Chartier. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Coughs it up on the play. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Honka. And sends it just out of reach. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Honkus won the draw inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Chartier. Shot! And that one's turned away. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Americans played along the boards. Boston's got the puck. We got a whistle offside to call.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. Just look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Sends the pass over. Turns that one away. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Huge steal in his own end. Dallas gains a hold of it. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Grabs the puck. Shuts him down. In close. Denies him again. Honk has crossed the line and is on the attack now. And now it's grabbed by Chartier. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. And that play's broken up. Here's a chance. Close save and the play continues.
Fowler's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Pass out front! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he coughs it up with the pass. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Well, the game's all about trying to get that puck, and anytime you see your opponent with it, you want to separate, and that's exactly what happens here with that huge hit.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And now he moves it quickly to Bedard.
it himself. Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Dallas has it in their own zone. Quick feed to Letang. The Americans take it along the wall. Rocks him on the play. Chartier's lugging the puck. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
To the front. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. The Americans get a hold of the puck along the boards. Long jam in front, that's broken up. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. I think he was trying to be a little tricky here and surprise the goaltender. Well, that's exactly what he did, James. I mean, this is a tough one for the goaltender. It's going to make the highlight reel, not in a good way, and he winds up with a goal.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. From the right side, takes the pass. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Picked up along the boards by Chartier. Tries to the crease. Oh, he rocked him. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Dishes it off. Moves the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Look at this. The Americans looking against the half wall. He might have a step here. He's in. Buries it for the goal.
Well, you have to be able to read the play and have incredible vision to anticipate this and get on your horse and get going on the breakaway, James. Another example of his blistering speed. But hey, you got to finish when you're in that one-on-one situation, and he executes perfectly.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. On the attack along the boards. And that's knocked away by Bedard. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Honka's getting called for tripping.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
The Americans win it. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Americans will play it in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Passes it over. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Can't get it out as they tried to play it off the glass.
And this is a tough one. You know the coach isn't going to like it. One, they needed a line change. And two, if you get it out, now you can contest the entry. And that's the most difficult place for the PP to get in the zone.
Steps into it. That's off a stick. Snaps it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Boston's on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Slides it quickly to Moose. Final minute to go here in the third. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he tries to get it across over the boards and right under the bench. That's like sleeping with the enemy.
It's embarrassing that you're in there, James, but he also took a huge hit. So the combination of the two, he's got to collect himself here and try and gain some composure and get back on the ice.
And a successful clearing attempt. Taken by Honka. Handles the pass. Fantastic save!
that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot. This is a smart play right there, James, to put the puck in deep and just know the time and the awareness of the clock. You don't want any high-man rushes, and you just want to kill it.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Dallas gets the win in a game that probably has their analytics department banging their head against the wall, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they certainly didn't have time of possession, but what they did have was the knack for the net when they got their opportunities. It wasn't a great game on all fronts, but they found a way to come out with the W.
Take that, mathematicians. managed to punch their ticket to the next round while the other tries to play spoiler. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. It's EASHL playoff time. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Good hit. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And off the draw, they take the puck. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Moose caught red-handed by the officials here.
Well, he's going to get a boarding call on that one, James. Really aggressive and throws his opponent into the boards.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Nice job to escape the zone. Handles the pass at center. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Sends a pass over. Panicos gain the line and on the attack. There's another for the hit parade. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. And he says no! From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Drops the hammer.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
With the stop. The Jets have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, great read on the play. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Panicos taking it from his own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And that's poked away. Picks up the puck in his own end. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass. A chance in front. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Play continues here, but this crowd still scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Winnipeg's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one-pounder. How do you assess what you've seen so far?
Campbell's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
The Jets have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Americans have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Yager's going to the box for tripping.
Well, these are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Dallas sends their man advantage unit out for the first time this evening.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. Made the stop on the play. Campbell's going to hang on for a whistle. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Americans haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Trying to clear the zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck and scores!
Coming up, clutch short-handed, wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity. Well, the coach is going to like this goal. It's all about the effort and habits, not turning away from the net after the original shot, James, but continuing to track it and able to deposit in the net.
Winnipeg's now taking a 2-goal lead here in the second.
That's a huge goal. That's going to give them a 2-goal cushion. You can see the excitement on the bench right now. That's all it takes to have an impact. They put it in the net. Now they can take a deep breath and go play with creativity. Almost back on the ice.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Denies him with the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Looks to make a play over to Moose. And that one's picked off. Dallas has it in the open ice. With some open space at center. And the puck departs the zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, she's got a ton of offensive flair when that puck is on her stick. She just tries one too many moves and she loses the puck.
Uses the force on that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a shot. Stops him with a glove.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
Makes the glove stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Dallas continues to trail here in the second. Not for a lack of trying, though. All sorts of shots on net tonight. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And called for the offside. We'll get a faceoff. Well past the midway mark of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Oh, glove save and a beauty.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
And they win the draw on their own end. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Grabs the puck at center. Takes that pass back to the point, and makes the save.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Americans continue to trail here late in the second despite having more chances here tonight. And there we go. Icing is the call. Late goings of this period. Winnipeg's got a 2-0 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Moose. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes a shot. What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Here's a shot. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Dallas is behind in this game, and it's really hard to believe, James. I mean, they've been a wave of momentum in the offensive zone, creating a ton of scoring chances. They're just going to have to find a way to solve the goaltender.
Fowler's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Campbell's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Hammers the shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck picked up by Letang. Sends it in on the attack. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Americans take possession in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Rips it, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puts it away in his own end. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
What a steal in his own end. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Jets played along the wing. Blistering shot. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Past the midway mark in this period, Winnipeg's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Dallas wins the faceoff. Takes it in front. And that rolls goal as it hits one of his own teammates in front. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Americans are off to the box. Interference the call.
But sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Yager's taking the puck behind the net. Oh, he got stuck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice, and it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
Fires it into the offensive corner. The Jets have it from their own end. Quick snap. She blocked it.
Well, she does a great job, too, James. She anticipates and recognizes that she's going to have to lead with her stick to be able to get in front of that puck. Does a great job, good quick feet, and takes that puck away from the net front.
Dallas finally gets their man back out on the ice. We're back to even strength.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver, you want to be that hero, and you get left with a big, fat 0. That's a tough one to take.
And he slides it quickly to Moose. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Dallas hasn't rolled over in this one. That goal has suddenly made this one a 1-goal game.
They're hunting and they're hounding because they want it. You can feel it. It's the energy that's coming off of the bench. You know that the coach is talking about retrieval and owning and possessing the puck. They did that on that last goal.
Scoops up the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets carry it along the wall. That's using the body on the block. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Long breakout pass to center. Dallas has it against the half wall. The Americans going to work on offense. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Campbell's last save was outstanding. Knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation. At its finest to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Denies him on the slapper. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end, and they turn it over in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Grabs control of it at the point. Too many bodies in the way. Dallas has it behind the net. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Dallas wins it at center. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a centering pass, and it's blocked. And he takes the dish. Shot! And he snags that one with the glove.
Campbell's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Overtime, moments away. All right, it is nail-biting time. We are underway with overtime. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. For the win, scores! There's your overtime winner. He's out. They scratched, and they deserve that win tonight. It is playoff time in the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Toronto's got the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. Feeds the puck across to Bear. Grabs it in his own end. Passes it over to Poulin. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Feeds it over. And not much on that one. Jordan's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Falcons gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. The 67th move the puck in the defensive zone. Look out! Oh, what a hit!
Nothing better than an early hit in the game to dictate the pace, and she uses her body all of it on that one.
Right in front, and it's busted up.
Yeah, gotta give an A for effort here. Very creative, but a real tough.
Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Good stop by Wagner. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
The 67s will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, the first goal of the game can certainly create the momentum that can last throughout the game, James. You know the stats. This one's on the power play. If they can convert on it, it's a good sign.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a shot, and an easy glove save on the play. Nhl26 stick handling in his own zone. Gets it out of his own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. The 67's taken across the blue line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Here's a short pass to Dubé. Levels him with the hit. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
When you're not scoring on your power play, James, you just have to get it to the net and you have to crash. You got to get to the dirty areas. Doesn't matter how it goes in, just that it goes in.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Nhl26 side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. From behind the net! I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And a strong effort on that play. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The 67's run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
And it's a quick scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it!
Well, she does an amazing job to be able to get to open ice, to be available for the one-time shot, James. Now, she still has to get to the puck, so perfect distribution right in her wheelhouse, and then she fires it home.
Montreal's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Well, good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Oh, what a violent collision there!
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Offside the call. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long
This is what we play for, and this is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. Slides it across. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. All's got the puck in his own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Along the half wall with the puck. With authority. Wrap around it. Scores! And a quick hush to the crowd as the road team strikes.
But when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Vancouver's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Moves it to St. Louis. And he takes the feed. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. The Canucks move it in. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team, saying that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Way too much congestion blocks that. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Drives to the paint! Baton Rouge has got the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to St. Louis. Quick pass to Danny. Picked up along the wall by St. Louis. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Letang's got it in the defensive end. Broken up in the neutral zone by St. Louis.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure...
Baton Rouge is even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
Johnny's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to St. Louis. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Baton Rouge has got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Danny. Handles the puck. Scores! Oh, what a show! Baton Rouge has gone up by one after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. And now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Takes the feed. Lets the wrister go. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Picked off in the open ice. Here's a chance in front. Huge steal in his own end. Dishes it to all. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Receives the pass. And one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Vancouver's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
There's the whistle, icing the call.
Bears tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 2-1 game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, this is a great goal, but I think I'd like the start of it even better. It's the same guy who is able to get the catalyst going and then finding a way to finish it. It's all about the interception. I mean, if you don't have the puck, you can't score. He does a great job of getting the puck, and then he finishes it off. You got to be opportunistic when you make those kind of plays.
Baton Rouge has won the faceoff at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Beautiful stop. And he elects to play the puck. Sends it over to Domi. And he slides it quickly to St. Louis. Close save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Baton Rouge has got the win off that draw. Over the line they come. Sends it out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Skates in behind the cage. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Classy's won the faceoff. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. She handles the pass. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Baton Rouge has got the puck now. Dishes it off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken by Domi. Puck moved over to St. Louis. And a little body contact on that play. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck grab by Domi. Picked off by Classy. And that's off a stick. Quick shot! And that carries off a stick. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Fuel have been called for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
The Canucks get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And a solid stop on the play there. Trying to clear. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. St. Louis taking it from his own end. Baton Rouge has got it across the line. And he makes the easy save. Can't maintain possession after that hit. That's moved up ahead. Fires it. And that's punched away with the blocker. Takes the bank feed. Takes the shot. The man advantage is over.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Baton Rouge has got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner now. He tries to tuck it in. Scores! Quick as a hiccup on the wraparound.
And this is great edge work as well. As you're coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to tuck quickly, and he does it.
The Fuel have jumped in front late in period number 2.
This is a huge and timely goal. If they can hold on to this lead heading into the intermission, you know that it's going to be a positive environment in the room, and they're going to come out flying to start the third. They've set themselves up nicely.
The lane was plugged up. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Baton Rouge has got the puck. Gains the zone through center. Here's a chance. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Baton Rouge has gone up by 1 here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. It had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here.
Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Vancouver's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game. But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He's found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. You just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Baton Rouge has got the puck along the wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Skates across the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, look at this chance. Puck scooped up by St. Louis. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Danny. Feeds it up ahead.
That's how you get Northanger.
Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Passes the puck over to Letang. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
And that's broken up. All's lugging the puck. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
Dumps it in. The Fuel have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Baton Rouge is sliding the puck behind the net.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And he takes the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Great save from in tight.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Baton Rouge has got possession of the puck. Across the line. Look at this. On a good textbook hit there. Massive spill in the corner. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Slides it on over to Domi. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Shot! How did he stop that one? Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Vancouver's looking to break out. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Classy's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's late. And he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
The Fuel have taken control of the puck. Here's a short pass to St. Louis. Throws it on net from there. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. She takes the feed. Moves it on over to Classy. He got all of that one. Shuts it down with a stop. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Overtime is underway here. Next goal wins. Let's go. St. Louis got it along the wing. Slides it diagonally to Domi. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. The Canucks have it now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. Broken up with a stick. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Drills them. Baton Rouge has got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to St. Louis. And that pass attempt is deflected. A chance for the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Baton Rouge has got it in the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reactions to be able to make it.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And let's see what the call is. Hall's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the coach didn't feel this was warranted. It wasn't egregious enough during overtime to call it, but it is a penalty. This is an urgent kill.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Game on the stick! Scores! They win it! They win it in overtime! And the Sully game is strong tonight! Wow, what a finish! James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. It's EASHL playoff action where one team looks to punch their ticket to the next round while the other wants to play spoiler. Really looking forward to this one tonight. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. From his own end, he picks up the puck.
Alexis never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's incredible display of skill and, of course, compete level.
Puck picked up by Lavoie. Gets a stick on it. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Legends will play it from the defensive zone. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Now a quick pass to Lavoie. And that's picked off. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
More than half the period left to play. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Deacon Poot's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And they'll dump it in. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. And they send it down the ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Quick pass to Alexis. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
So the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
All stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Sends the pass over. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Quick shot. Scores. What a show.
This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. Trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Montreal's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Across the line from center. And now he moves it quickly to Hennon. The Legends have it against the wall. Works it across to Deacon Poot. Shot! Stones him on the one-timer.
Savages just made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Legends lead it 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he slides it quickly to Bolduc. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And it's a quick pass to Lavoie. Tough save by the goalie. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over. He scores! The captain leading by example.
It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
The Legends extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
In all alone on the breakaway! Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, it's a physical game and it's a contact sport, but the contact is used to separate the player from puck. You need the puck, and he is a perfect example right now of how to get it. With that hit, he's able to get his team that puck. He separates player, and guess what? They get going on their horse in transition and score a goal.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go, period number 2 underway. They've had that intermission to regroup. Let's see if there's any response. Shot denies him!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it, and he just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Oh, how's that for a hit?
Well, I like it, James. I mean, when you're getting blown out, you don't have much of anything. That hit can ignite a spark. Will send a message to your team, like, let's get going.
Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Nasty collision along the wall.
Well, if you're going to make a play like this, it has to be intentional, and intentional it was. I mean, look at this, James. The way she closes, keeps her feet moving, really aggressive, lines up, and finishes her check.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Savage has found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save. Bolduc's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Denies him. He got all of it. the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Well, this is a goal, and it exemplifies that speed kills, in particular through the neutral zone. I mean, you get an odd man rush, and everyone's moving as you cross the blue line. You have numbers. You're going to make your opponent pay.
Taken by Lavoie. Moves it quickly over to Bolduc. All's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Feeds it over. Puck grabbed by Lavoie. Quick feed to Bolduc.
Classie's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Alexis explores his options behind the net. And the puck's kicked free. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes...
He scores! Off the defender and into the net!
Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Toronto's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Legends have made this a thrashing with their latest goal. Alexis wins the draw at center. Levels him with the hit. Here's a stretch pass to Classy. And he takes the feed. The Canadians have it from the corner. Puck battle along the boards. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it across the blue line. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Deacon Poots lighten up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet. James really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage outside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a short pass to Bolduc. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the late goings of the period, we are in blowout territory right now. It's 5-0. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Lavoie's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
And he makes the save with ease. All's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Savage has been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Makes his presence known on the ice. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Puck scooped up by Classy. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Second period nearly in the books here. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. The Legends gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Toronto's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
All's moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's in now. Classy's going to play it to the corner. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabs the puck. The Legends gain possession in their own end. Tosses it on to Deacon Poot. And that's stolen by Lavoie. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Oh, look out! What a collision into the boards. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Scores! Clinical!
I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands in this.
Cheryl Pounder, it's EASHL playoff action tonight as one team looks to play spoiler while one tries to move on. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. And he sidesteps the check there. Hard hit, sends her down to the ice and frees the puck. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Chicago's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of a game. That's how you do it.
Borks won the draw after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes the puck at the point. A chance! Denied by the puck stopper.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Chicago's ready to go on the attack. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! Rips that up! playoff time, and this place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Taken along the wall by Schultz. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Thunderous use of the body on the play. Oh, what a save in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here they come on the rush. Denies him with the save. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Ice have to kill off the next 2 minutes as they have been handed a charging penalty.
You can be aggressive, you can play physical, and you got to make contact here, James, but you got to also slow down, recognize when your opponent's in a vulnerable spot. This is a charging call all day long.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
And a great save!
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that club save.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slides it up to Deacon Poop. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Raymond's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Assels and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win that draw at center. Ryan's taking it from his own end. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's off a stick. The Ice have the puck short-handed. They get it out of the defensive end. All's lugging the puck. The Legends fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
The Legends have it in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Pass to Schultz. And that pass goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Let's see what the officials are calling. Kobe's going off for 2 minutes here, boarding the call.
Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards. And that minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
And that one's denied.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Passes on over to Letang. Now a quick pass to Classy. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And he loses control here. All stick handling in his own zone. Deacon Poot's going to play against the half wall. And makes the save. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Moves it to Wang. And he lowers the boom there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
And the puck leaves the zone. Wang's got it now deep inside his own end. On the attack along the boards. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Tape-to-tape pass to center. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Slides it across. Sends it in front. And that's intercepted. From the point, they take control of it. The Legends gain possession along the wall. Wang's got the puck in his own zone. And now he passes up to Schultz. Broken up at center. Shot! The Ice have the puck in their own zone. Sends one up to Assels. On the attack along the boards. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Legends gain control of the puck. Good use of the body on the play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. We often spend so much time talking about the goal score and what a beautiful finish it was. But how about this time? It's all about the effort to get in and retrieve the puck. This is a battle, and it all starts with a great body checks and physicality and energy to his game to be able to retrieve and get possession of the puck.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen? Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. He scores! What a beautiful play!
He gets in front of the pack with a flash, James, and he winds up on a breakaway. There's pressure coming in behind, but the wherewithal to know where they are and how much time he has, that's the key here, so he can pull off his move and put it in the back of the net.
The Legends have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Classy's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Takes it at center. Takes a shot. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. He gets this shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
The Legends are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Handles the pass. Locks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Loses his balance on the play. Great feed from the left side. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession to the penalty box for the home team. The Legends once again send out their power play unit.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the face-off, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Picks up the puck. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's call. Letang's getting called for tripping on the play.
She gets a stick out, and between the skates and the opponent goes to the ground. That's a tripping call every time.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
And the puck leaves the zone. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Assels crosses the line and is on the attack. From the blue line, they take control of it. He got all of that hit. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck.
Wang's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Schultz. Driving right to the front. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And he comes up with a stop there. Wagner's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Legends have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Picked up along the boards by Schultz. And that puck leaves the zone. The Legends will play it in their own end. Plays the puck up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Grabbed along the boards by Deacon Kruger. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass to Assels. Sends a pass over. Skates to the crease and turns it aside with ease. Moves it quickly over to Classy. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Schultz has the puck against the half wall. Stops him cold. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Gets it over to Schultz. Oh, what a hit! Rocks him. Classy's got it in the defensive end. Rocked over the open ice. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And they clear that puck. Knocked away. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Rips it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Letang. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. He got all of that one. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Poked away by Deacon Poop. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Classy. Grabs control of it at the point. Angles it over to Letang. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's a 2-1 game. Off the draw, they take possession. Assel's setting up against the wall. Gives up the body for the block. Letang's got it on the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Takes the pass. And now he moves it to Assels. And she's knocked down to the ice and loses the puck. Now he slides it up to Classy. The Legends play it along the wing. The Ice have taken possession in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Puts it on net. Puck picked up by Letang. Oh, that was like a car crash. Drives to the crease. Score! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, this is just a beautiful assist. It's a quick strike, and it's a long stretch pass that gets it done. He wasted no time to move that puck when he saw the opening.
More than half the period has expired. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. And the challenge is accepted. Crowd on its feet after that one, and hopefully these two got it out of their system here, Cheryl.
And sometimes you drop the mitts just because of it. You want to stir your team in some way, shape, or form. But yes, and they've been going at it throughout this game. I'm not surprised that they finally dropped the mitts.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Deacon Poop. That's a solid hit. And we'll reset things after that icing.
I have to say here, James, I mean, when you have a player on your team that's willing to sacrifice body as well as be able to make a play and finish it off for the Gordie Howe hat trick, you know you have something special, and we've seen it tonight. Just look at this highlight pack of his fight, of his assists, and his goal, and you know right away that he's had a tremendous impact on the game.
Here's a blast! Turns him away! And the puck's not loose. Quick pass across to Baumgartner. Loses the coverage there. With possession along the wall. Across the point. Baumgartner's taking the puck behind the net. The Ice have gained possession off the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Legends are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Quick feed to Classy. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Schultz looks around. Takes the feed. Scores! Wow! Of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home. Well, he's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
The Legends have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And he slides it quickly to Classy. And that pass is redirected. Here's a shot with the stop. Baumgartner's got it from behind his own net. Passes over to Assels. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he whiffs. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Ripping these off to the box.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a one-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
Classy's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Schultz is going off for interference.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle. And that'll do it from ringside here. They put a lot of pucks on net. Didn't necessarily find the back of the net all that much tonight, but they got enough to win.
Well, and winning is winning, right, James? And at the end of the day, I mean, that shot-first mentality is what gets it done. But you have to find ways to get traffic in front of goaltenders, make sure they can't see the puck. I thought they did a better job of that as the game went on.